Testing, 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 testing. Mic test, mic test. Death Stranding, episode 3. Let's go. Let me go post this first. I reloaded the save just so we can get a nicer introduction. Oh, I was able to run through that last time. Love this trench coat outfit.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Luke out. Just Luke.
I only loaded it so that you guys can watch the intro. to that.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
I really thought Fragile was gonna die, and that all this beach stuff is just.
Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
Where's the sound coming from my controller? I said don't produce the sounds from the controller still.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Episode 3, Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Time passed while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Hey, Aquatard. I was about to send you the link. That's enough. Hi, skinny. Oh shit, it's too dark. Is it too dark? Can't see my face. Here we go. All right. So, episode 3. How's everybody? So now we are at the DHV Magellan, which is super sick. It looks like we're underwater here. Like, I'm good. I've been happy about this game. It's so pretty. Everything hurts, including the stomach. This is Aquatar's stomach right now. It actually has a cut. POV. You're looking at Aquatar's stomach. Look at the caustics of the water. Boat, stick, and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow. Max load 20 kilograms. Oh, look at my jacket. Booba. I'm not even on like high quality mode. I'm on like performance mode and it still looks good. Use designated tool to open case. Ensure lock is tight. They love using those. No step. First aid kit, general purpose. There's a bag there. Is that a phone? A hanger. I kind of wish my... An 8-pack. I kind of wish my room looks like this. It looks like a boat. Like it's just all metal and shit. Proximity activated. What did the game want me to do? The map of the DHV Magellan. When looking at the map of the DHV Magellan, press up and down to change floors. Switch between maps, press L1, R1. A private room exclusive for Sam use. Resting here will restore Sam's blood levels and stamina as well as recharge his battery. Private room. I don't know why I send the link to everybody. I feel bad, but I don't. People want to watch, they can watch. Or they don't want to watch. I don't know. I just send it to anybody who was here previously. I sent it to like 100 people on the first episode, and then whoever comes to the first episode, they get a link to the next episode. And if they don't get the link to the next one. Corpus, homeward bound. Upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try to save Lou, but it was unable to. The particle form of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunging him into a state of despair. And then now we're inside the Metal Gear. First thing we gotta do is wash our face. Is the mic clear this time? Like before there was noise. Oh. Baby. Did you see the baby? There was noise and then I keep hearing like ambience from the thing. I just hope my voice is not cutting off too early or too late. Okay, now that I saw a glimpse of that BB, customize my backpack. Is there anything new here? What sticker do you want me to put? Golden toadstool. Mushroom. I'll put a mushroom sticker. Yeah, put that right there. There you go. Oh, they made the crypto biome sound so crunchy on this one. It even shows you the how long the cutscene is when you pause it. Signal is too addicting. Nice. I'm glad you're playing that. It's one of those games that I knew I was gonna like. I knew you were gonna like. I didn't know you could. Why is he blue? So, in the game, there's such a thing as being on the beach. It's not very clearly explained, actually. Oh, my vinyl. But I think they're gonna explain it. I think soon. It's not very clear, but I think we're not physically in this world right now. I think we're halfway between like the afterlife. So I think if your soul is on the beach, you're blue like this. I think they're in between planes right now. I think they're gonna explain it right now, actually.
To Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory.
Do you want it a bit louder?
Check the weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit.
I like that she had a hat on now.
Generous patron of the access to only capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
I'll make it a little bit louder.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Testing.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I made it a little bit louder. Both my mic and the game. Oh, it sounds wet. It is wet.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan.
Magellan.
It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move.
Get ready for the coolest
Meet
characters,
Tyler,
guys.
our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer.
Look at this character.
The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents.
Tar
The
currents.
downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's
I
right.
can put on the shirt
These days
too.
some fragile name on me.
French actress be like.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
That is expanding.
That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
The kitty.
Well?
I wonder what it would look like if they scanned my body into a video game. Annexation. Hey, let me participate.
Oh, excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Yeah.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation
Fatih Akin.
cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
No.
You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
I like how he's like
Which is why
10 frames per second.
I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
I think they're trying to do that like cool stop motion animation style for just the puppet.
Sam, we've arrived.
We've arrived. Also, this is modeled after George Miller, the director of Mad Max.
My hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Metal Gear.
Fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
I never agreed to this yet.
So we're crystal clear, Sam.
Everyone's still telling me what to do.
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
But how are we gonna connect through the gate?
Around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
Oh, sorry.
By
You're gonna ask.
using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm
Snooze the
excited
ad.
for you.
How many ads can I snooze? It says there's 3 out of 3.
Go and get your gear sorted.
But I thought it was per
We'll
stream.
be waiting.
I snoozed something last night. And now the counter's still down. So now, see, now I'm no longer blue. I don't get that. New entry added: DHB Magellan, Dolman, Fragile's auxiliary hands. What about Tarman's robot hands? So, I don't know if you remember, but this is the sucky part of the game. You remember what I do at the beginning? We read all the new stuff that came out. It'll be quick. Repatriate. Sam's connection to the world of the dead has been severed. As a result, even if he dies, his soul is separated from the body. I only have to go from this up Only have to go as far as the seam, a staging post between the world and the beach, before returning, effectively bringing back Sam to life. Sam is also able to physically visit the beach. However, if the soul were to be separated from the body, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he's on the beach. Dangerous. Tar currents, the ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, and an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused tar to flow. The fact that this tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and the time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. The DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base in a deep tar hunting vessel, or DHV. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew, an armory, and other facilities. Tarman. Tarman is a doctor and geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence is like Captain Hook. He lost his arm into the waters. Tar's presence seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for bird watching. Dalman. Although Dalman has once possessed a physical body, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doom sufferer and once worked as a medium. Though he has since lost his powers, he does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead. However, his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dalman urges Sam to set on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Fragile's auxiliary hands. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her Ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things after all. We don't know who's controlling those hands. So last episode, I did all the side quests before finishing episode 1 or chapter 1. Which was good because what happened was now we're done. We can just leave. There's no more orders in any of the locations. So these are the quests. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Connect the Australian plate gate terminal to the chiral network. And this is everything we've done in episode 1 so far. Map is so nice. So now we're here. Into the floating head of Metal Gear Rex. And then the next objective is to go climb up the mountain and reach the plate gate right here. Alright, let's go. See, Lou becomes physical and then becomes
Another trip with Daddy?
particles again.
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
See, why is Lou physical form there? Prepare to depart. Groom yourself. cutting my hair. Am I gonna shave? Nice and clean. Do I have to dye my hair? It's kind of cool having white hair. I don't get why he colored his hair back. I actually thought I was gonna keep that. Sam's cargo and vehicle have been moved to DHV Magellan. New VR training by Tarman. Harman, new VR training. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture of combat and delivery exercises. Your scores are recorded. Be sure to push yourself to the limit. And another message from the cat. There's a photo of a cat for anyone who likes the cats. Take an interest in the new cat crew members. Whoa, that's so far. Save water, limit showers to 5 minutes. Do you guys ever sit in the shower instead of standing up? I have 5,000 crystals. Oh, nice. Elster's like right. It's all German, right? That game, Elster. Okay, and then the next thing is we're gonna do those training before we set out, because we trying to do everything as it comes, as they come. Oh, I love this ship. Let's look at the guns that we haven't picked up yet. We're doing the archival run here, where we look at look at that little sticky little ball. Show weapons info. Sticky gun fires cable to reel in cargo from distance. Once pulled toward you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. First, I didn't get in the game. Bionic I didn't use to take pictures. Oh yeah. I saw that. Does the bionic eye not take a space then? Then we have the EX grenade. Oh wait, I looked at this already. I love the how the blood grenades look. And then we got the new gun. Nope. Machine pistol. Machine pistol MP, an automatic handgun effective at close range. It fires MP bullets effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light. Is MP multi-purpose then? Anti-human, anti-BT, anti-mech. Comes fitted with a light. Has 2 modes of fire, semi-auto and full auto. Can be stored with a handgun holster. But I can only have one handgun. I've done training. I haven't done training with this thing. That's what happens if you miss one single tutorial. Oh, okay, Aquatard. Have a good BRB sesh. Oh, nice. Check this out. Oh, I'm gonna steal that package. Cool. Can I reach that one? It's too far. Whee! Heavy. Okay, we're done. Porter Mastery Program. Oh, wait, there's one more weapon here that I missed. Destroy all targets using thrown weapons and reach the objective area. When does this show up? Shit. Oh, I missed a target. No. Where is it? Oh, I missed a target. Where? Oh, my God, it's all the way there. Pixie doing the wrong kind of raw dogging. Okay, restart. No. I missed one again? Oh no. What did I miss? What? Oh. No. No. Don't drink. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong controls. No! So dumb. So slow. I hate how slow he runs. A. Not gonna be an S, is it? It is S. Alright, good enough. Certified Porter. Backpack data, Certified Porter. CP. A 1x1 backpack patch that allows you to wear expressive individuality, serves as proof that you have completed Porter fundamentals VR training. Nice. Porter Mastery Program. One, 2, 4, 5, 11. Why do they have a score? They've been doing this? Firearms. Destroy all targets. 30 targets, 5 minutes. Oh. Fuck. What the fuck is that auto aim? It's fucking me up. Turn off. Where's the auto aim? Get up. Yo, Aster. Hey, I gotta do that better. I was fighting the auto aim. I thought auto aim was just for. Oh, B. I need a PC for this. Okay, no, that is embarrassing, and I don't want you guys to hate me. Oh, controller. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I don't have grenades. Wait, what? Did that reduce my score? Oh, I didn't even realize there's a target on the actual... I thought the headshot just count for damage. I didn't know it count for points too. Oh, I missed one. This one counts? Oh, you can't shoot the blue side. Wait, what did I miss? Who did I miss? The blues don't count though. I missed one? That's the blue guy. Ah, this fucking guy. Okay. Should I just use a pistol? I wish there's motion control for this. I can't shoot very well. Let's go for accuracy here. Oh, this guy was in the sun. That's why I didn't see him. He was right at the bloom. Fuck. Come on. Stop. Moving. Fuck. Go, 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 go. Slide. It's all headshots, right? But I don't know if it's fast enough. There you go. Ammo preservation bonus. Nice. Didn't know this episode is gonna start with training. Thrown weapons. Fuck, I hate grenades. Okay, one guy. How many grenades do I have? 5 boxes? No! Okay. Oh, fuck. Why can't you just automatically equip the next grenade, Sam? Shit. No! Too low. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. One. No! Ay, no. Oh my god, man. This is like when I was playing that Lego game and I can't beat the shooting minigame. B. B as in bad shot. Unacceptable. I wish you could just tap and he will just go to the next grenade. Two. Three. Four. 6. Come on! Yes! Nice. Hey, Aquatard. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. I don't know the technique here, actually. Come on, join together. Whoa, I missed two? Oh no. I missed one. I can't believe I missed. The splash makes you not see. Close combat, neutralize all bandits. Destroy all targets, make your way to objective area. 7 targets. I love that pixelated guy. Do I have a staff? Wait. What do I have? Rope? First time I'm able to actually do a body jump. Where's the last guy? Oh no, I skipped the guy. Is he inside? I missed the dude. Man, why don't they make them obvious? Like, where is this dude? I was doing so well. Man. We're doing so well. Hello? Where? Oh my god, where were you? This quest is just straight fisticuffs. Oh. Damn it, I was so good. I was so good earlier. I need to grab the package and then throw it on the next guy. Oh, get up! There's a stealth bonus for that. How many more? 2 more. Deliveries. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Recover all cargo and make your way to the goal. Guessing there's a stealth component. Well, oh no! Get it! Pick it up! Pick it up! I can't do that perfect stealth. It's too much. S rank, good enough. It's damage because they smacked me. Whoa, why is this one is S but without the crown? Oh, because I get smacked? Okay, I'm gonna try it again without getting smacked. Didn't matter that I got detected, it doesn't matter that I got damaged. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag! Oh no! I want that crown though. S is not enough, it has to be S with the crown. I want the bonus. Go. Oh, what the fuck? How do I avoid that guy? Slide? Fuck. What happened to the first? My first run was so good and then all these subsequent runs are just sucky. How did I do that the first time? Holy double jump! I forgot I could double jump like that. Yes! 1% damage. Oh man. Sparring. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. I could do that. Just got a parry. 10 dudes, huh? Ooh. Just throwing a box is so... Oh shit, there's target. I hope that counts as bare hands if I'm using boxes. Nice. All done. Fundamentals are done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The score 56,000, 39,000, 38,000, 67,000, 43,000. Welcome back. Let's do the next quest. We're done the training. Doing everything this game throws at us immediately.
Would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Yes!
Really, Sam?
The buttocks.
Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Yeah, he's gonna join me now. Let's plug into this BB. Oh!
You think you have a choice?
Whoa, we have more of these, huh? We're taking the girl hostage. She shot. My god, is this their child?
What's that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone...
Or the other way
explained it to
around.
you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the...
Man, look at this ship.
Gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DH Magellan and regroup at your position.
Access the Mexican plate case terminal. Corpus entry Sam. Corpus entry updated status so far. Corpus entry Sam. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive, and such he and Lou have taken a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. During his journey across North America, Sam would experience flashbacks whenever he connected to Lou's BB pod. These flashbacks were the fragmented memories of Cliff Unger, a man with whom Sam has a unique connection. Sam initially finds these flashbacks troubling, but eventually comes to understand their true meaning and significance. That's Mads Mikkelsen, and they don't really tell you much info, which is really good. I like that. They used to just tell you everything, but now keeping that very cool and under wraps. The journey to Australia. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only sink to the depths of despair after learning that Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia onto the chiral network as well. Sam's first objective is to pass through the plate gate and connect Mexico to the Australian continent. Order details. Connect the Australian plate gate terminal to the chiral network. The DHV Magellan, the mobile base of Drawbridge, an organization led by Fragile, has appeared in front of Sam, inviting him aboard. Drawbridge has been tasked with connecting North America to Australia using the chiral network, and the Death Stranding will lead to the extinction of humanity if they fail their mission. Fragiles asks for Sam's help, embarking on the other journey similar to the one in which he established the UCA, also helps Sam to grieve and recover from his loss. The first step is to pass through the plate gate which connects Mexico and Australia, then connect the Cupid to the terminal on the other side. Alright. I am on top of the Magellan right now. So sick looking. I wish that's the one that came with the collector's edition. So, none of these have more quests. We went up here. I'm gonna go through the ruins. The South Distribution Center. Up the hill to the research lab. You did a little fight down here. He went all the way back. And then did the artist and the baka. And then all the way back. And then shit goes down. Wait. I have a garage. I have a car. I can just use my car. Did I spray myself with container repair spray? Hell yeah. Look at this.
Outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Fuck, I'm so close to a Metal Gear right now. It's churning.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I wish I wasn't so close to the machine when he was telling me all this good words of encouragement. It's so noisy. The grenade should be in the grenade pouch. You know this. Should I grab a ladder? So, one PCC, one ladder maybe. Is there no ladder in here? No. Okay, make one ladder just to be safe. Man, you don't really need to use as much in this one. Let's claim the chiral crystals of the base. Yes. Nope. I love the symbols now they have for the chemicals and the special alloys. Love it. BB pod normal. Starting to look BB pod, but the external color scheme is customizable. I mean, let's do classic orange first, and then we'll change the color later. Unless this isn't really BB, right? I love orange actually. All right, let's so we gotta climb this thing. I mean, there's only one easy, clear way to do it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why does someone build a bridge here? Someone just trying to level up.
This one's for you.
Man, I almost just want to walk up this hill. It's way too cool. On the beach. Oh, should I walk? There's good music. Ooh. I don't want the song to end though.
Okay.
Holy shit, this is just outdoors. Mexico to Australia. Path through the plate gate. Oh shit, carrying a coffin.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so.
Can I?
Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Whoa, it's like a mirror. Gatequake.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh,
Oh, anytime
big one at that.
anyone passes through, the earth shakes.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
We need a ride to Australia, don't we? I know it's more dramatic to walk into this thing. Oh, be happy. Man, this gate is huge. I guess I am walking. Everyone took a piss here too. All the corals. Oh shit, look, it's mirrored. My BB's cracked on the other side. Did you see that? On the reflection, it's different. Looks like the Expanse. The 5 people. Sperm whale. We still don't know who those 5 are, right? Oh, one of them crouched down and dropped me a baby. That is such a cool portal design. It's just a mirror.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Oh shit, the Harkonnen humming. Australia. Before the Death Stranding.
Should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Map. There's the plague gate. This isn't all the map, right? I'm sure there's more. I don't want it to be everything. I hope this isn't everything. Feels too little. Yo, butter noodles. There's a city here with a bridge. Another building there. Massive building here. It's gonna be a part where the song plays. Looks like Hartman's lab. Little safari there. Another lab. You know what? This actually might be the whole Australia map. Another building over there. Another tiny building over there. Distribution center over there. Water. This area is so dark. Building over there. Building over there. And like massive mountain here in the middle. Buildings on the side. There's an NPC over there. Oh, where's the peak? Where's the highest peak? Probably here. If I climb that, it probably looks amazing. Their base. There's ice here. So as usual, probably have to go wham. Go here first, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then here. Here, and here, and here, and that's the next like 50 hours. This building is so huge, it's like half the mountain. That one building is an entire city. Like, how big is this thing? Waterfalls, NPC. North is that way too. Oh, that's north. Okay. I was trying to like would be cooler if I was walking. Man, this plate gate is like even more aggressive than the plate gate I have on the other side. Connect the Cupid. How are you, Buttered? Australia. Cupid connected. Plate gate. Australia. Undetected by hostiles. 69. Nice. Nice mover. Nice alert, Buttered. I should stop leveling up.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Patron. Tarman? Oh, it just shows up out of nowhere. It's so sick.
Order complete. Well done.
Seems like there's already a like infrastructure for this gate. It's weird. It's like they knew this was here. God, the Metal Gear Rex is so cool. Parking vehicle turntable store in the garage have damage repaired. Let's talk to Tarman.
Thank you, Sam. You to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam.
Patron.
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
This is sick. It's a head.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Can't do this to me. I like Dead Man. Pick Loch Ness and just Loch Ness the cool clothing. Dead Man's gone. I like Loch Ness though. Because we barely saw her at the old game. I have to pick? Can I just use the default face? Can't believe they made me choose.
But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Wow. Gonna make me choose, huh?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
That's it, that's all he said. Oh, I like Die Hardman with a face. Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
He's already died though. It's kind of rude.
Sam, it's Hardman.
Yeah, let's go with Margaret Qualley, because you don't see her a lot in this game.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same.
Sure.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
What? What happened? You didn't want me to choose?
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Okay.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
I knew it. And Die Hardman's gonna be like, oh, I can't choose Die Hardman because he's not here, and then it's gonna be Hartman and eventually. Wow.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's like a fake choice.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
Oh, I wanted to hear his excuse.
About now, Sam. Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there?
I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Automated elections.
Of a new model.
AI president?
Guy, you just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Cat. This is a real person?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough.
Oh, that's the voice.
I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network.
Oh, look at that APAC
On that
tattoo.
basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
I see.
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up
The whole world.
By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern.
That crab pin.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to
Whoa.
back you up.
The fuck?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
I got the drawbridge logo uniform now. Do it again.
Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Booba. What are those markers? New entry added Corpus, Charlie, Hartman, Lochner, the president, APAC.
The request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DH3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Drawbridge crew hat. Give it to me. You could change Dahlman's outfits. Dahlman preferred get up. The color of various elements such as the jacket and bow tie can be customized to your own taste. Yes. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go default first. We need to see him in action. We're gonna match it up with the orange. Cute. BB. Oh, the Kojima hat. Those are different shapes, but KJP cap, a cap adorned with the Ludinous logo supplied by Drawbridge. When worn, it slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted. The hat is imbued with a burning passion for Kojima Productions. Okay, all the hats help with the bridge. Okay. Let's wear it backwards. I want to see the logo when I walk. Any new stickers? That's the coolest one. Alright, story so far. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, also only to sink to the depths of despair after learning Lud has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fred proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia to the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan Drawbridge mobile base and encounters new comrades including Tarman and Dahlman. He also meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, as well as APAC's president, the person behind his current mission, as well as they make their way through the Australian continent. The president explains Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear. That's a theory though. As it did in Mexico, connecting to other continents. If Sam is able to connect the entire world, it will serve as the first step in humanity from the Death Stranding. What's going to happen in the next game? Europe and Africa at the same time? That'd be cool. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government space. Sam is given more detail about his mission on board the DHV Magellan. If the entire Australian continent can be connected to the chiral network, then further new plate gates are expected to appear. These in turn will allow the network to expand to new territories such as such, Drawbridge's current mission is the first step towards saving humanity from Death Stranding. The first step is to extend the chiral network to the West Fort Knot, F1. In order to do so, you will have to fulfill orders from several locations along the way, linking each of them to the chiral network in turn. Your first port of call is the government's base. This is where the surviving members of the interim government that are attempting to rebuild the Australian state are currently residing. Connecting the headquarters to this chiral network should ensure that they provide you with useful information in the future. However, it seems that the residents of the shelter are currently suffering from chiral contamination as a result of the BT area nearby. Deliver the chiral contaminator to the government's base. And list. Go from bottom to top. Charlie, Drawbridge's patron. Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the GHV Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge activities in general. His true identity is unknown. Hartman. Hartman was Bridges' leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman is a doomed sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches, and has visited the beach of countless times in search for his family. This constant beach travel is giving him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. So about a 24-minute cycle in his life. Lochna. Lochna is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister Mama, real name Malingen. The two had a complex relationship and had been driven apart by a misunderstanding when a tragic incident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. The baby returned as a BT, but because of their physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Lochna took Mama's Ka into her own Ha, two souls now existing within one body. The President, a representative of APAC, the private company that has entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The President does not represent the government of the UCA, but as a chief representative of APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has roots in the Latin verb presidere. This means to sit before, and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to the head of government with the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. It's not like that anymore, though. APAC, the Automated Public Assistance Company. APAC is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network in APAS 4000 on behalf of the UCA. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation, like the UCA, were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may well be interpreted as an act of invasion or colonization. To avoid any such misunderstandings, it was therefore decided that the chiral network would be expanded by a private organization, a non-state actor. APAC is nothing more than a provider of chiral network infrastructure and holds no political weight. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities. It then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000 is also operating system through which these operations are conducted, and is sometimes referred to as KCOS, not City Operating System. Australia. Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in the same way as it did USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organization known as APAC has simply provided the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. Die Hardman. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army, serving under Captain Clifford Cliff Unger. He was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. I've read this already. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hardman became the commander of Bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridges Strand. Following Bridges' death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the chiral network. And once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. There it is. Die Hardman's resignation was a direct result of the UCA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that, rather than relying on nationally elected officials through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. How do we trust that? And so Die Hardman became the UCA's first and last president again, After having the first and last female president, and now Die Hard is the first UCA first and last president again. Currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. How will it choose who to use though? Who's worthy? If it's choosing anyone who's worthy, will it make me the president for part 3? Or no more presidents? A phenomenon that appeared, Plategate, a phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to chiral network. First, only microscopic work. Okay, I read that already. Microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed, but this grew bigger as the USCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting to Mexico to Australia, the Plategate can be used to travel the 2 continents. It is the only Plategate currently in existence. The president has explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new Plategates. I thought the Plategate was on the moon when I first saw it in the trailers. The maturization of the gate connecting North America and Australia occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that the gate materialization is tied to the strength of the given areas linked to the beach. Therefore, achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another Plategate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the President are attempting to predict locations and as of yet undiscovered gates and the connection between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting extinction of humanity. Gatequakes. Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are... Okay. I wish it shows which one is new. Extending the chiral network across Mexico and Australia has allowed access to the Plategate to be controlled and regulated. As a result, it was expected that the quakes caused by the passage of people and objects through the gate would reduce. To be controlled, regulated, affected. Oh yeah, because there will be less passage if there's an actual chiral network. In practice, however, the gate quakes continue to regularly occur in all regions. No one is certain why. The one theory suggests that there are tremors of BTs and the dead passing through undiscovered gates on the beach in the world beyond. Makes more sense. Fast updated, unread first makes more sense. People. Enemies. Tech. Creatures. Abilities. Facilities. Structure. Cargo. Weapons. Fieldware. Tools. Drawbridge support. Vehicles. Organizations, orders and requests, environment, systems, initiatives, phenomena. start of a big new mission now. My stats look like now level 3, 3, 3, 4, 2, 2. I'm not even on... I'm only on chapter 3 and it's already like so high. I want to find my actual friends. Where's the stats? Like the actual full stats. There it is. Gameplay stats. $38 pieces of cargo. Game difficulty brutal. 39. Armory. Restroom. So far.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Okay,
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all.
it's like a real person.
So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, Did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world?
I saw that.
These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Helps.
Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
At least I know where I am.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your fluid to put them on the grid.
I think that's it.
We're not the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Sciatica.
Ready to head out, Sam?
Let's go.
I sure am.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Too bad the trailers kind of spoiled all of this.
Another curious vision.
It is a good place to stop, but damn. I'm guessing that's the delivery point.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Okay, maybe that's the first thing we do.
Your first destination.
Holy shit, it's Professor X.
The government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name.
These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust,
Right?
they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land.
Professor X.
And we would benefit from their support.
Xavier!
We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
Maybe I'll finish this and then that's a good place to stop the episode of guests today.
It's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Or after I do that, I can eat.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
It's like they're still tutorialing me from like... it's like I didn't play the first game. Deliver the chiral decontaminator to the government space. And it's in the mountainous region. That's easy, right? That's so close.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
The first point in Australia must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government survivors who want to rebuild Australian state. The shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver chiral decontaminator to help. So I would walk this path. Fight a few BTs. And then the next one will be this. Next one will be that. And then the city. And then... oh my god, look how many cities there are in this hole. There's a Pac-Man town. Oh no, fuck the mountain. That's how many NPCs there are here. Oh, looks like a gate. Oh no, that's the Japanese. What do you call that? The Shinto gate. Photo spot. A rocky area bordered by ocean in the west. Pass through the orange glow of sunset. You'll see a landscape you won't soon forget. Chiral decontaminator.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon.
Okay.
Experiment with them and see what you like.
Okay. APAS can develop upgrades, enhanced movement, and combat abilities to suit your playstyle. These enhancements can always be accessed by pressing menu to open your ring terminal and press APAS enhancements. Wow, I could just like be faster. Garage. What happens? Why is there an exclamation point in the garage? Do I have a new color or something? Change decals. Okay, just new decals. Ooh, the Magellan sticker. Nice. What's the Australian flag look like? That a bad thing? Oh, you're at the end of the game? A-Pass enhancer. Okay, skill tree. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have a chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. Bespoke. My coworker used that word the other day, and it's like, oh wow, that is the term we need to learn. Oh, that's sad. Wait, why were you doing speed runs already, but you haven't beaten it yet? I thought you already beat that game before. Because you were already doing speed runs. Porter, combat, stealth, servicemanship, bridge link. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner's range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain for a greater distance. That's sick. Instant cargo binding. Instantly generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains a small amount of energy from that battery backup on activation. Wait time is required after each activation before the enhancer is ready to bind again. Ah, okay. Good. But then you surpassed your stream save file, huh? Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odra terrain scanner, which reduces overall detection area in order to increase its range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond in a wide range of situations in the field. Sensor mode change. Sensor mode. I thought there was a new Ace Combat today because there's a Bandai Namco presentation, and I saw a comment that says Ace Combat, but that was just a guy who just hoping. But that's the best thing to see, an actual playthrough, actual going back and forth. That's when I know the person I'm watching is really playing. Improve MP bullets, boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets as enhancements was developed and following analysis of combat logs. Aim assistance. Aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically send an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Stranded contract cap boost. Increase the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand contract capacity. I don't really use that. 30th anniversary. Makes sense. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Improve water filtration. Augments your canteen's filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers and exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Weather analysis display. Looking toward the sky when in compass mode displays the weather forecast for your current location. But I don't care if I get wet though in this game. It's just like getting wet only damages your cargo, and the cargo is only a problem if you've been tripping a lot. But if you don't trip, you're fine. The forecasts are highly accurate but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. Thanks for the leaving a lurker TV. Participate. Have a good whatever you're doing tonight. Allow SAM battery. See you next time. Allow SAM battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Oh. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. It is extremely inefficient and designed only for use in emergencies. That's kind of cool. Dramatically reduce the time taken to hack and unlock mule post boxes. An essential enhancement to retrieval operations where every second counts. The extra scanner was sick. I don't know how the sensor mode extra stealth is also sick. Oh! I didn't know it was gonna pick it immediately. Oh, I have 200 memory. Never mind. Okay, improve my bullets. Oh, I gotta get this first, huh? Never mind then. Do I have a ladder? Do I have a gun? The first fucking... Holy shit, how heavy is this thing? Why is Sam struggling? Lure the Kyle network to government space. And we have more story. Story so far. Bringing the West Fort not into the fold. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the Kyle network only to discover after returning home that Lou has been killed. And protect Lou from the mysterious Red Class assailant that was herself severely injured. Sam becomes lost and self-destructive, so in order to get him back on his feet, Fragile invites him to join Drawbridge, an organization she has formed. Drawbridge's goal is to connect Australia to the Kyle network. Sam makes his way aboard DHV Magellan, Drawbridge mobile base, and he is soon introduced to his crew. Tarman is the ship's captain, and Dalman is soul trapped inside a doll, led by Fragile, the organization's leader. They embark on their mission. Sam's first task is to bring a Kyle decontaminator to the government base and connect the facility to the Kyle network. Yikes. What the hell is that? Is that a bike? BT area. I can just go around here and follow the river, huh? I need to deal with any of that. Holy shit, it's red.
Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed. Did you notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
The odor track will point a BT close to your location and give an indication for optimization. Be careful when the odor track starting to spin rapidly. You need a gun? I only have so many guns. I don't know if I should take my bike at all. Fuck. A lot of dudes. Oh, that is a big one. got really crazy very fast. Whew. Okay, if I just go around, follow the river upstream, I can get to the government base. Damaged cargo container. One or more cargo containers will be severely deteriorated. Its contents will be very badly damaged by open faults or impacts. Use container spray to restore the case in its original condition. There's a road builder there.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily? River's rising. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks.
I got it, I got it. Don't you worry your little doll head. Text, APAC, new feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate and press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Australia frame added to photo mode. Great things are expected for you in Australia. As a show of support, Australia frame has been added and used for photo mode. Just because I'm thinking of not going therapy tomorrow, all my friends and their mommies want to go. The mommies are going. Actually, I'm afraid of thinking I'm dumb or something. Is that like your big concern? I hate that too. I hate when people think I'm dumb, but I don't think anyone's gonna think you're dumb. Dumb people will think you're dumb. Smart people will know you're playing it properly. Yeah, but that's the common of people who have not enough experience, you know? If you have enough experience, you'll know how easy it is to miss some stuff. Empathetic people are the smart people. Old Oz. Bloke.
You really came, mate. Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time.
Quite a feat.
Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Are you gonna give me a knife? No damage.
I'm glad to see you handle our delivery with care. Now that service. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
Oh, I should have grabbed more delivery.
Put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Australia. The government space, old Oz. It's gonna be a fun few hours. Oh my god, look at this guy. Only one of his glasses has the what do they call that? The shade. It's Big Boss confirmed. That was a cool area though. Cupid connected. Yes, the bola gun. Probably because he's blind in one eye. Monocular people who can't stand contact kind of like do that. Oh, that's cool. Bola gun, a weapon with fire strands to bind. It's weird because like the weapon data has a description when it's introduced, a description when you check it out on the weapons rack, a description in the corpus, and another description when you equip it or when you buy it. All different levels, all different lengths of descriptions for the same item. So you kind of have to read it like 5 different times. The bola gun, a weapon that fires strands to blind targets, rendering them immobile. My favorite weapon in the first game. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making them well suited for covert operations. Corpus, and then you read the corpus. It's even longer. A gun that launches binding wires capable of restraining targets. Their fibers have been processed to be effective against BTs because they have blood on the cables. Holding down the trigger will increase the weapon's firing range, allowing for more precise aiming. The bola gun makes very little noise when fired, allowing for stealthy takedowns. The wires cannot bind the target if they strike an obstacle mid-flight. Oh, it's really when she said she would use everyone made fun of her. Sound like Shay Cork. Cork. Firmware update. Motion scanner. Adds motion scanning function to the Odra deck. Ooh. Firmware update. New backpack attachments available. Several new backpack attachments are not available. Firmware update. APAS enhancement memory upgrade. Plus 20. I'm no longer level 69. It's over. Porter grade increase. APAS enhancement. Augmented motion scanner. Allows your motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Chiral communication.
This network at our disposal might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on.
Brigands now.
Use it to the best of your ability. Take the whole for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles.
Yeah, that's new.
Spread. Perfect for taking down hard to reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Well, I'm gonna get both.
And last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. Got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidal. You know your work cut out for all you're down under, that's for sure.
Down under. It'd be cool if Steve Irwin is alive and we get to use him as a NPC for Death Stranding. And you gotta rescue animals and shit. That'd be cool.
Proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs.
They can see.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander who lives not too far from here.
Side quest.
An old ally who provides us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper.
A sniper.
After this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east.
Imagine.
He's a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Or a sniper rifle.
Schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a suborder, so check the terminal if you...
Uh-oh. Side quests.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step.
Maybe I should do that after the first set.
I want to thank you for making this possible.
Because I still need to be able to be ready to stop if there's dinner.
Our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Okay, Professor X. New entry added. Old law, story so far. Main order, suborders, watchers, corpus entry, BT. New entry added, grenade pouch. New entry added, back protector. New enemies, spare ammo container. New entry, bola gun. New entry, bola gun. New recall, oh my god. Everything is new. Obviously, we're gonna fabricate the new gun, the bola gun. Weapon of fire strength to bind targets, render them mobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wandering any type of armor. Hedges on human targets or bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Charges are required, making it well suited for covert operations. I feel like whoever designed the UI for Death Stranding thinks the same way as me. It's just like I just want every fucking info on the screen all at once. There should be no questions. Add to queue. That's the only thing I need to build, really. Fuck it. 2 bola guns. them on a utility pouch. Put them on a backpack. Backpack customization. Apparently there's new stuff now. Components instead of patches. Grenade pouch. Pouches that can store a single thrown weapon protecting from Titanfall. Using grenade pouch saves you and carry your thrown weapons as cargo. Clearing space from your backpack and suit. Spare ammo container. Additional ammunition that increases the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. Back protector. Armor protects Sam's back from gunfire. Will shatter after taking enough damage. Oh, that's cool. Back armor? I like that. Adding the cargo list middle. Yeah, recycle the gun, sure. I like that it just tells you now. It's like, oh, you can recycle this if you want to make up for it. Nice. It auto recycles the stuff, huh? Suborders. Suborders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Elimination. Your next destination. Oh. Liberate the Western Observational. Metal Gear type quest. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the lone commander. I can do this side quest first, get the sniper rifle, and then do this next quest. Fuck, this is what happens. Breakable cargo. The government has introduced you to the prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantled rifle to the shelter. He might be inclined to cooperate with you. The government have introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander, a supremely skillful sniper with wealth of combat experience and know-how. It seems that he's been able to will in some of this with you if you manage to fulfill his request. The Lone Commander wants you to deliver his beloved sniper rifle, a weapon expertly crafted to his own precise specifications. The rifle is large, but has been dismantled, placed in a number of cargo containers for transportation. The slightest knock can affect the rifle's exceptional accuracy, so it has been designated as breakable cargo, must be handled with great care. Elimination. The next destination that needs to be connected to Chiral Network is the Western Environmental Observatory, a location that is currently encircled by an armed group known as Brigands. The Brigands are hesitant resistant to any new technology that comes from outside the Australian continent, the chiral network very much included. It seems they believe expanding the network to Australia will cause permanent changes in the local environment. This seems to be the reason why they are attacking the environmental observatory. The presence of the brigands means the observatory cannot be connected to the chiral network at this time. Eliminate the brigands, then connect your Cupid to bring the facility online. We can't just discuss it, huh? In an attempt to bring the West forward, not in full. Attempt to overcome the devastating grief that I feel from the loose sense of mission of Australia to save humanity from death stranding. Sam sets out by connecting the government, an organization that wants to rebuild Australian state, to the chiral network. Breakable cargo, a sniper rifle. Let's do the readings first. What is that? It's a gatequake location. An 8.0 G-scale quake has struck the following area. Number of structures damaged 0. Alright, corpus time. List. Last updated. Unread first. Last updated. Unread. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And then the tips. Grenade pouch. A storage pouch that can be attached to your backpack and can hold a single thrown weapon, protecting from timefall and the impact of falls. Placing a thrown weapon in a grenade pouch frees up space for carrying cargo. BT. BT or beach thing is a dead person that has crossed over from the world and becomes stranded in hours. Since the death stranding, a human's death has been understood as the separation of the hot and cold. Their soul, how their body, of course, not disposed in a timely manner, generally 48 hours. Okay, I read that already. Okay, following the extensive research, BT has now been divided into 3 distinct types: gazers, hunters, and catchers. We have watchers now, though. Gazers exist in a human-like particulate form, rather like certain types of ghosts. They float around BT areas near the site of their own death. Handprints will appear when a gazer is nearby. It is believed that they are seeking out the living. It is possible to safely pass a gazer by holding your breath. Further evidence that gazers cannot actually see living people. Hunters. Hunters appear out of the tar and attempt to drag the living into its depths. Catchers. These enormous BT take a variety of forms. Some have 4 legs, some others look like whales or giant faces. One theory is that the catcher are formed from a fusion of numerous dead people. Gazers detect living people and hunters capture them. The catchers then swallow the hapless human alive, causing a void out in the process. The Watcher. That's a new guy. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be sub-variant of the gazers. The gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people. They are unable to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. It is not clear what caused Watchers to first appear, but some believe the variant have developed as a result of evolution. BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms and behaviors. If this theory is correct, it is suggested that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving, a development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Suborders. These orders will not directly progress Sam's goal of connecting Australia to the chiral network, but APAS has deemed them important enough that the other porters cannot be trusted to complete them. Completing suborders will often make subsequent main orders easier. As with main orders, if a suborder involves delivering cargo, ruined cargo will not be accepted. Main orders. Sam's top priority orders that usually advances the ultimate objective, using the Cupid to bring locations on the chiral network and connect the entire Australian continent. If the orders involve delivering cargo, be aware that ruined cargo will not be accepted. Old laws, the government. In the aftermath of the death stranding, many survivors in Australia wanted to rebuild their nation, just as in the USA. Those who have been involved in pre-stranding politics assumed the role of an interim government in order to lead the rebuilding efforts, but they have not yet realized their dream. At some point, the group became known as the government, and Old Laws became their leader. Before long, however, he was struck down by a case of chiral contamination, causing him to frequently hallucinate that he is living in a rebuilt Australia. Walking from these hallucinations and realizing that he is still in the desolate wasteland of post-stranding Australia is a source of regular and profound anguish for him. Despite this, Old Laws is desperate to overcome the contamination and intends to devote the rest of his life fulfilling his dream and rebuilding his country. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility, and you might receive a backpack component to help with cargo loads. Electrobio. The mutant cryptobiotes develop the ability to store electricity. Electrobiotes often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the odor deck sensor. Eating an electrobiot will store some of your battery. If you acquire an electrobiot when your battery is depleted, it will automatically be consumed. If your battery is full, any electrobiots you collect will be stored in utility pouches for later consumption. Unlike cryptobiotes which have an almost overpowering flavor, electrobiotes numb the taste buds. They are prized for being a snack you can gorge yourself on. APAS enhancements. APAS can improve the tools and equipment used by porters. Enhancements are personally by porter after careful analysis of their performance. Porter must complete many orders and increase their porter grade before enhancement can be implemented. Increasing the chiral network bandwidth will increase the number of enhancements that can be used simultaneously. APAS enhancements can be run using local processing, allowing them to be used outside the chiral network, though they cannot be added or changed without network coverage. Chiral contamination. Exposure to chiralium has been known to cause symptoms such as fainting, headaches, and insomnia. Doom sufferers have a certain amount of resistance, but regular humans must take precautions. Chiralium emits chiral radiation, which places a great amount of stress on the mind and body. Symptoms vary, but in the worst cases, chiral radiation has been known to cause heart failure, strokes, and immunodeficiencies. It can also trigger destructive and suicidal thoughts, cause memory loss, seriously impair judgment. Tips. The motion scanner. The motion scanner has been added to your odor deck. Humans and animals can now be detected. Nice. Sam's connection level. Sam's relationship with each facility is expressed in terms of a connection level. Increasing Sam's connection level with a facility will increase the quantity of material stored at that facility and made available to use. Some facilities may also share new items and developments with you. Go to Corpus Data Bank people to see what will be shared and improving connection level with that facility. You can increase your connection level with a facility by completing orders, delivering lost cargo, and responding to aid requests. I like that you know what they give you now instead of just like guessing. It's worth noting that you can also increase your connection level with every facility you come across, avoiding detection by watchers. Watchers can both see and hear the presence of humans. They will approach anyone who enters their field of vision and attempt to capture them. Use various obstacles wisely and remain unseen. Press R1 to crouch to reduce the sound you make while moving. You can also hold R1 to hold your breath, make it harder for watchers to detect your presence. Using the motion scanner to detect enemies. Use L1 motion scanner will detect enemies within the range, briefly displaying their position as stationary silhouettes. Neutralizing enemies with the bola gun. The bola gun makes less noise than other weapons, meaning enemies are less likely to notice when it's fired. Hold R2 to increase the gun's range while narrowing its width of cables. The bola gun cables can temporarily bind enemies, attack a bound enemy to knock them unconscious. A headshot will immediately disable an enemy, even if their head is protected. Hitting an enemy in the legs will also take them down immediately. Follow up with kicking a downed enemy to knock them unconscious. Using odor deck to detect BTs, the odor decks attached to Sam's shoulder will point in the direction of the nearest BT and spin more quickly the closer the BT gets. Be careful when the odor deck starts to spin rapidly. I also don't have the knife on the cufflink anymore, huh? Save. I gotta do the sub order. The government has introduced you to proper knowledge. Cologne commander should use full combat expertise to share with you. Deliver this dismantled rifle to the shelter. May be inclined to cooperate with you.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable. An impact such as fall can severely damage rigor if it is contained in its perfect condition. Be mindful that even uneven surface transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. Okay, even a vehicle will fuck it up, huh? I forgot to change something here. APAS enhancements. Did motion scanner. Remove that. No more memory left. Where's the binding? I have the binding. Okay. Now we do the delivery.
Hello, Sam.
This is
Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared border suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic border suit with customizable colors.
Nice.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Okay. Can I get another ladder, actually? Somebody's look. Ooh. Black. Normal. Desert yellow. Ooh, that's cool. Man, this new armor looks so sick. Suit designed to help porters make deliveries. Cargo can be attached on the shoulder and hips. Black camo. Suit designed S-size cargo. Pattern with camouflage in rocky or muddy environments. Rocky or sandy environments. Love it. Alright, you were gonna get a camo to Dollman. The doll. And now you're going camo. There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, we're both camouflaged. Fuck it. BB's camouflaged too. Yeah, even Dolman's customized. With a Kojima Productions hat. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's a ladder there. Red Mist Cliffs, western area, separating the government base from the lone commander shelter. These cliffs are frequently seen shrouded in crimson fog. These slopes are not steep as they look. There are routes that can be navigated with relative ease. Hey, Claire. Claire, this game is so much better than the previous game. Fuck, BT area, really? Yeah, I feel like you'd even enjoy this. This is an easier sell than the other one, but it really builds up so much from the first game that... Oh my god, it's so heavy! I feel like I shouldn't ride a bike.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
Recon.
After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Take care, Sam.
Should you actually beat the person? Yeah, you should, if you're gonna play this, sadly. Nice. You are doing Death Stranding in real life, so that's the right way. Oh, I forgot to walk yesterday. I have been walking every day for a couple of months. A couple of weeks. But nothing like you. Oh, look at this. They haven't even explained why I can't use... Oh, look at this ladder. Oh, look. Beep. Who builds a ladder like this? $37. I did like 2 kilometers this week. I always prepare stuff as if I'm gonna really have trouble, but it's usually easier than it looks. I just cannot trip because this rifle will break. I was supposed to do an infiltration mission, and then the guy said like, you know what? We have a very quick side quest for you. I was like, I'm not gonna do the side quest. And then I realized the side quest was deliver this sniper rifle to this old guy. And it's like, well, maybe he might give me a sniper rifle if... There's BTs. There's BTs. I actually have to hold the controller like this. You know, the 4-finger hold. Here we go. Uh-oh. I cannot be caught because this will reset. Okay, what's the fastest way to get up there? Oh no, I left my bike out in the rain. I left my bike out in the rain. I'm so stupid. Apparently there's a BT here, I can't see it. Shelter. Yes, repair me. Nice. Do you see any ghosts? There's a ghost right there. Behind the rock. Nope. Fuck. There's a ghost right. Holy shit, it's huge. It's bigger than. Oh my god. How far is the target? 369 meters. Okay. It's on the other side. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. How will it know? No one will know. I need that sound bit for my streams. That no one will know. How will they know? Fuck, where am I supposed to go? At 300 meters feels so far once there's. Too heavy. Oh, there's another big guy. This is not good. This is not good. I need to plan ahead. Wait. I need to cut left or right here. Okay, we don't go there then. My scanner's freaking out. Oh, it's right there. Fuck that. Okay, we're going the other way. Don't trip. We cannot afford to trip. The cargo will break. Oh! Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it? Is he gonna break free? I don't trust it. We gotta get out of here. Okay, shoot it again. I don't know. Did I damage it? Is it damaged? The container's damaged, but not the contents. I forgot to buy a spray. I forgot to bring repair spray. Shit. Shit! Is that two guys or just one guy? That's two guys. $189 that way. If I can just build a ladder, avoid this hole. Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, let's skip all that. $154. I should probably grab that though. It would be good to it would be good to beef up our relationship. The container's ruined, but not the content. Just do not. Oh! Did you see that? I love how it glows. Ah, there it is. What a mission! It is a walking simulator, through and through. Deliver the gun. Oh, look at the, look at the toy on the upper right.
Expecting a porter of all people to drop by.
I was expecting an old guy.
Would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
My old gun. Walk slow. No crikey?
Next one, flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Bloody ripper. Oh really? Just not even 1 star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I brought like A-Pass enhancements, faster scanning, recharging, speeds of your sensors, recharging time. I haven't even used the sensor properly yet.
I appreciate what you've done for me.
fucking 14 hours in this game.
Agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours.
Okay, that's okay.
Frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no
Drawbridge.
end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Oh my god, just give me the gun, dude.
Request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Am I gonna be too OP? I was really hoping he won't give me another side quest, because this is already a side quest. If he is gonna give me another side quest to go even farther, I'm gonna be pissed. The side quest better be close by. Okay, you can have this, dude. Oh my god. I really need to do this because I need this. I need him to give me the rifle so that I can do the stealth quest. Recover the mementos from BT area. The lone commander has made someone suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Okay. Oh, he's giving me ladders and anchors? Okay. Route simulator. Remove all markers. So you want me to go here and grab all your shit? Okay, one more quest, I guess. How much ammo do I have? Bullet gun. He won't even make me give me a gun, huh? Yeah, I can't build a gun. Okay, what's the best way to get up there? I can cut left here near the cliff, around, and that way. I feel like that's the easiest way. Oh, more BT.
Take care, Sam.
At least I don't have the what do you call that? I don't. I need to drink some water. There you go. Oh, I mean, drink some water in the game, but I'll drink water in real life too. But it's empty and I'll have to refill it and shit. Okay, I'll get water for real. I love this game, by the way. I'm actually very, very happy. It's a bit silly, but I'm so happy about it. Man, look at the environments, though. There's so much. Okay, fuck. There's a BT there somewhere. I just can't see the dude. I'm carrying too much shit. I shouldn't have brought all this. I can do this without anything on me. He gave me 2 ladders though. Fuck it. Get an anchor if we have to. Big guy, big guy. I have 19 bullets on this. Oh shit! It does break free. They do break free if you are not careful. Okay, then we don't need to fucking antagonize them. When the first game came out, I was too scared to play. You scared of the ghosts? They're kind of scary. I know. It's no longer I'm just a girl. It's a little bit. It's a fucking horrible environment. I think beating your first survival horror really unlocks this dopamine hit to some people. Some people get hooked on it, some people are like, eh, not for me. That's what happened to me. My first solo horror game was Silent Hill. Is that a ladder? Yes! Oh, there's a giant VT over there. How do you attach 2 ladders together? There's a way to attach 2 ladders together. Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo, and impacts such as fall can severely damage breakable cargo if its container is perfect condition. Be mindful in even surface and traveling with cargo in the vehicle. The Dolman cam. I didn't do this. Hold right to open the tools menu. Select Dolman cam from drawbridge support. Press action equip. Use L2 hold to throw Dolman in the desired direction. Dolman will then share what he can see from his new location. Be kind enough to not throw it into any walls. I didn't know you can throw Dolman. I need to read. How do we do the what am I looking for? How do I do the ladder? Ladder controls. I wish I can search. Ladder. How do you combine the ladder? Stealth. Then with BT structures. Where's the ladder? There you go, ladder. 2 ladders can be joined together to create 20-meter ladder, but how do I combine them? Teach me. Guess I don't have to. Oh, I just saw the connect ladders button. No! I fucked up that ladder placement. Who saw me? Fuck, something's moving towards me. I don't know where it is.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That BT's right underneath me. How far do you even go at 20 kilometers? It's like running all the way downtown. Fuck.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
This is the muscle mommy chat. Come on. Okay, give me that shit. Oh, that's way too high. I'm gonna go around then. I've been running at home. Not running. I think I have to be in cosplay. Like, running will... Fuck, I've been spotted. Nope. One more. Pixie, you should just come over to Canada and you should just run with us. Ah, yeah. Because when I was walking on the treadmill, I was so bored. And then I started pretending that I have a backpack on and doing Death Stranding runs. And then I ended up doubling the amount of walking that I was doing. I just had to like trick myself into... Where is it? I had to trick myself into making it more fun. Oh, a pull-up. That's something I can do. Astolfo. This guy better be impressed. No damage.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate.
You think this guy will join now or no? 2 stars.
You are
Two.
no average porter, mate.
There it is.
It's crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain.
There we go.
Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, look at Dolmen. Whee! The question is, do I have to recover Dolmen myself when I throw him out? New strand established. Australia, the lone commander. Nice. Hell yeah. Tranquilizer sniper rifle. That's why we needed to do the side quest. A long-range sniper rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds are for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes from a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing? Oh no. Defeats the purpose. Rifle designed for precise long-range sharpshooting. Its reduced weight allows it to be transported as a... I guess it's if it's silence and trank, then it's too good. A reduced weight allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo, making it much easier to take on the go as you change sniping positions during a firefight. It is loaded with tranquilizing rounds that will non-lethally neutralize human targets. The rifle is accurate up to 100 meters, after which point projectile will be pulled down by gravity. Hold your breath steady with your aim and be aware that a sniper produces a loud noise when fired, which may give away your position. It is recommended you move to a different position after firing. Ah. Okay. Smoke grenade? When did this come out? A hand grenade that releases large smoke on impact. Smoke will linger, restricting enemies' field of vision, causing humans to cough. The noise it makes on impact is muffled, making it suitable for infiltration or covert operations. The Lone Commander, in an attempt to defend itself from those who oppose its mission to rebuild Australia, the government established a private army. At its head stood the Lone Commander, supremely talented sniper. The Lone Commander fought alongside the Old Oz and others to rebuild Australian nation after the Death Stranding, but along the way he realized the very people he was fighting were his fellow Australians. How had this become so divided? Why had they allowed the Death Stranding to split their country apart? Regretting his part in the fighting, the Lone Commander cast aside his weapons and has lived as a hermit-like existence in shelter ever since. Continue to develop connection level with him and you might receive a handgun that puts enemy to sleep without making any noise. You said it's a video. How else would you do a video? Not streaming. Like recording it and sending it? I guess you can do that. Next. Smoke grenade. Grenade that explodes on impact and produces a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision, causing humans to cough. Smoke and shield sound from the vision of watchers too. The smoke can even shield sound from vision of watchers too, who unlike other BTs have the ability to see. Relatively muted sound of the destination draws little attention to Sam, making it a perfect tool for covert ops. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. See, there's like 5 different descriptions of each item because of depending on where you read them. Firmware update, APAS enhancement, memory upgrade. Porter level increase 7. You earned a nickname, Mover level 2.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in.
Holy shit, the picture's so clear.
Looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
Balanced.
Bards couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
Trust shooter.
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizer.
I should have asked him about his mates first.
An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react.
Oh shit, Smitty.
Just don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection.
Nice.
And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or 2 above your target, depending on the distance.
Welcome back, Smitty. It's been a while.
Hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
You know it's military because he's wearing cargo pants.
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize.
I got smoke grenades, I got stealth grenades. This is Metal Gear.
Find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight.
Nice.
I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself.
Have I been disappearing? Oh, I've been streaming. I've been streaming so much. Well, I disappeared for a while after Silent Hill, but I've been streaming like Elden Ring in between this and Silent Hill. But now I'm back with a new layout. Look at that. Look at that layout. Look at me talking and that text going up right there. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the text. Look at the text. The text is out of fucking scale there. It went over the line. Oops. Oh shit, heart problems? Damn. I had like a jolty heart. My heart was kicking in the other night so much that it woke me up and I had to get out of bed.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill.
Oh shit.
Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone.
I'm glad you're okay now,
I
Smitty.
had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Damn. The ghosts that are flying around are his old dead comrades.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
We use Celsius here.
Feels good.
Loose mood has improved. Approaching cargo in. Yeah. I'm gonna grab some of your carrying so much shit. Give me another gun. And a sniper rifle. Hell yeah. And the smoke grenade. I like how the smoke grenade looks like a regular smoke grenade from like present time. Sniper rifle. Oh my goodness. Smoke grenade, put in the grenade pouch. Get the money. Always steal. Oh, kitten, nice. My friend got a new kitten too. What's your new kitten? There's a Discord for the photo. Gray. Nice. I like that. Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, nice. So I gotta go down and then back. Brigands scout and stand up camp near government's base and appear to prepare and conduct reconnaissance operations. They cover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment, driving them off the area. That's cute. That's funny. Oh, I have new skills. Aim assistance. Reduces recharge time. 40. Okay. What analysis? Oh, you don't have to post it if you don't want another Discord in your thingy. What book? Is it online? Maybe you can find it online. A fake library, that's what it is. Oh, I don't have extra ammo because I don't live here. Yeah, what did they want? Tools. Nope. Consider Flebas, 80s science fiction novel. I don't understand why they don't have copies for. Oh. 80s science fiction. It's very much Kojima shit. Yeah, give me the likes. Why am I giving out free stuff like I'm gonna get help? The harmonica. When did I get this? Harmonica has been sent to Conscom. Equip and press triangle, resting to play a simple melody. When did I get that? Yeah, I'm gonna go play it. I'd have to be resting, I think, to play it. Which means I have to rest here. They have that weird voice whenever you send something. Also, how many books are you reading right now? Reading books, playing games, running around. So active. Wait, how do I play the harmonica? Oh, you can zoom out the camera. Oh, press touchpad, okay. Yay, the baby likes it. I miss my harmonica. Okay, he doesn't finish the whole song. Damn.
Okay.
You leveled up. You wanted something hardcore. I get it.
Yeah, sure thing.
Why does so many people rested here? Oh, am I that heavy that I can't fucking... Oh, they're back upstairs. My entire family. I should really finish this. Hey, guns. Go try this other path here. There's a socials tab. I don't even use this Discord. Oh, look at that. Oh no, it's so small. Very cute. Congrats on being a new cat parent. Where do I go? Let's try this other path that we haven't tried yet.
So far, so good.
I am carrying too much shit. How much you want to bet they're gonna play music? No, they're not gonna play music on a non-main quest. Hmm. Whoa, it's a dragonfly. That's what kittens be. I never had a pet. I never had a mammal pet. I mean, probably fun. It's just a baby. The baby never knew. Look at that environment. Look at this. Look at the city over there. Look at Australia. Australia. Oh, look at Metal Gear Rex over there. Don't trip, don't trip, don't trip, don't trip. Just the baby. I feel like everyone on chat is a cat owner. Whoa, fuck me. I realized I forgot I should have been delivering. I just remembered I should deliver. I should deliver these first because I'm carrying so much shit from them. What time is it? 9:30? Does everyone have work tomorrow? Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Fuck is this guy's house? Sometimes I forget that I can run and jump.
Good morning to you. Good to see you again.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take... Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data.
Oh shit.
It'll help you in your work.
A device that decreases the backpack's overall weight increases Sam's cargo carrying capacity. The more anti-gravity device you equip, the greater weight reduction effect. Nice. Corpus. Device that can be attached to your backpack and increase Sam's overall cargo capacity. Works by running a specific voltage through the cargo crystals obtained within, increasing the buoyancy effects. Okay.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on it.
Issued aid requests automatically. Oh, that's kind of cool. I haven't even used a single aid request.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Okay, let's make one then. I like that you can do the backpack from here now instead of... Actually, fuck, I need 2 of those. I can make a face. Yeah, repair that, please.
Repair job, she's practically sparkling.
guy's too fast. Enemy base is reducing threat. Destroying enemy base will reduce the threat level. This fire's calling if your rest will be defending and left weapons will be used will be weaker.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Where's the DMV going?
Retrieve that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the... This cup.
Always S rank.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. That's all. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring it. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. The skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his
Stranding to.
If you can find a way to go,
Bakit now?
I'm sure there's something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagement.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get fists.
One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone. He took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on.
I'm hungry.
If you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
Island Inventor.
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves, so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, you'll come across the island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself. make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Well then.
Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I might go take a break and eat. I cooked 4 ribeyes last night. Oh wait, peanut bags had much oil. You're getting Pixie's gonna get some freedom soon. Kakain na ako. Oh, I feel so light. Shooting from a distance. The sniper rifle allows you to take out enemies from long range, holding your breath. Stabilize the scope. Gravity will affect the trajectory of projectile fired over a long distance. Refer to the markings on the scope. Aim a little higher if you're targeting an enemy that's far away. Use VR training to get a feel of how gravity affects projectiles. Changing threat of enemy bases. Leaving an enemy base for its own device will allow its threat to increase. Enemy bases with higher threat levels often contain large supplies of valuable resources. Defeating every enemy in the base will reduce its threat level. This will leave fewer enemies guarding the base in the future, making it easier for you to pass through unmurdered. Recovered of mementos in BT area. The lone commander still harbors some distrust towards Sammy as it's concerned about some of your civilians placing themselves in danger, throwing their lives away. To gain his trust, you must do as he asks. Prove your abilities to ordering bolts for recovery. Some mementos seem to mean a lot to the lone commander. The mementos are usually submerged in the tar. Due to shifting tar currents, some of them are washed up in land. Watchers nearby, however, mean that recovery all friends will be dangerous. Recover his friends mementos from BT area and gain the lone commander's trust. Recover all brigands reconnaissance equipment. Government have issued a new order of SAM, seeing that brigand scouts have established a small base in a rocky area near the government's base where they intend to conduct reconnaissance operations. The government's base would therefore be in serious danger. Brigand scouts are equipped with reconnaissance equipment. If all of this equipment could be retrieved, it would put a stop to their plans. Furthermore, the government would be able to use the brigands' equipment against them by conducting their own reconnaissance. In order to neutralize the threat posed by brigands, recover all the reconnaissance equipment. So I think I'm gonna go 4 ribeyes last night. I got a good price. Feel rich. I have like some pieces of small steak too. I might eat after. I'm gonna go eat some steak as well. I'm gonna do the training and then the next quest would be, I think this is the next quest. The government base. Damn. Is that something you'd like to play? Trivial Pursuit? Hey, Riley. I'm Australian now. Or were you annoyed that you were playing Trivial Pursuit? How far are you in the game? I'm just slightly ahead of you, right? Just slightly. Liberate. Oh, that's exciting. Look how big this tower is. Tell me I'm going up there. I'm gonna do one more quest. And then I'm gonna do that liberation main quest there next. Episode 1? Nice. What's the last NPC you connected? Fundamentals are done. Oh, there's new... Literally the first guy? Oh, man. Okay, we got a new gun. Smoke grenade. And the bola gun. Okay, there's no new enemies. It's really good so far, man. Like, I'm loving every single moment of this. Legs. Kick. Give me another guy. Body. Oh, missed the head. There you go, headshot. Takes them down. Oh, I gotta hold my breath, otherwise I'm gonna be coughing in the smoke. Stealth. Unless I have a gas mask. Sloud, holy shit. That's okay, Riley. Oh no, this is spoilers for you. I can't stay longer. Nice old bike. $500 meters? It's cool that you're fixing up an old bike. Arnold Palmer. I like Arnold Palmer. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna do the... recover and deliver all cargo. 1. I love these trainings. Such a weird drink. Lemonade and tea. Yeah. The thing is, I like lemonade and tea, so I'm happy.
Fuck.
I don't know if that's an S rank. Maybe that's what they mean by lemon tea anyway. A, okay. Too slow, huh? I am actually now too hungry to do this. I have to finish these 2 drills and then I'm gonna do the next quest after the break. Nope. You can skip the countdown? Didn't know that. No! Booty. Nice. Is that S or way too slow? Fuck! What? How do I do this? Sailing tea. What's a sailing tea? Oh, Ceylon tea. Oh my god, I don't think it loaded properly. He always runs to the left whenever I whenever I get the gun out. Unless there's stick drift in this gun. Look at this. Hello? Did I break it? I'm pressing triangle. Oh my god, I broke it. It's too hot all of a sudden. I'm gonna keep drinking water. I'm way too hungry, I think, to do all this. Way better, right? No! How do I... What's the proper path to do this? Fuck. Oh, pick it up. Damn. There we go. Yes, Frank. Why is it not S with a crown? What did I do? Too slow, huh? Deliver and recover all cargo too. I'm way too hungry. I think I'm just gonna get an S rank, but not get the maximum S rank. I got nothing. It's happening again, the glitch. Look, I can't pick it up. I can't pick it up. I'm mashing triangle. Weird glitch. It's like the... I'm pressing. I gotta close it. I don't know what the deal with this glitch is, but
Feels good.
No damage, perfect stealth, right? Nice. Damn. Go take a shower. So much Kyrielium on us. Oh, I can sleep till nighttime and then do the stealth mission, huh?
Hi, Sam.
Oh shit, the cat in Tarman. That's cool. $18 Chiral crystals. You have anything to say, Dolman?
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me
Airborne.
as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Wait, that's a new one. Blue electric one.
It's all good, it's all good.
You know what? I'm gonna change my backpack. I need more ammo than this. Backpack should be camo too. Wait, we're gonna be stealthing at night. It has to be black. I look so sick now. Alright, food break. And we're back. Episode 3B, start. Okay, we're gonna do some stealthing. Maybe we'll do the black camo instead. Alright, Dolman, we're gonna go super stealth now. We're gonna go all black. I'm gonna do this shit at night. BBU2, we're gonna go all black. Unless... blue? Nah. All black. The hat. Yeah. Love having a hat. There we go. Alright, ready? Let's do this quest. This is the stealth quest now. Yeah, we're gonna do this at nighttime.
Feels good.
Good evening, Sam.
Take on order. Your next destination is the Western Environmental Observatory, which has been surrounded. Oh. I lost it. Which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observer to the chiral network corpus. Neutralize Brigands occupying Western Observer. Western environmental southern area. Giant solar panel buried in the sand. Climbing on top of it should provide good view of surrounding facilities. Okay, we're gonna scope. A pass enhancements. Auto aid requests. Device that analyzes your current situation automatically issues a request. Provides support for the next order. Whether or not the aid will be received depends on goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to be leaked. Connectors. Auto aid request, huh? Cargo binding. Okay, can I afford this? 40. We got a lot of ammo. Alright, time for the Metal Gear part. I'm excited actually. This is...
Gotcha.
Is that the place? That building over there? It's huge. Oh no, that's not the building. This is the building. Wait, what do you want me to grab? Old diary? Binding backpack cargo with a strand. Hold to offload the backpack. Hold and equip the strand. Ready the strand and tie down the cargo. What does that do? It's just better. 5 diaries. Do I have 5 diaries? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I may as well finish this quest then. Man, side quest within. Oh no, did I damage? Damn, fucking damage.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Apex enhancement provide a warning when attempting to build a structure in a flood-prone area. Oh, that's just obvious.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
I'm doing a stealth mission, man. I need it.
Order completed. Well done.
And whoever built that. Whoever built that bridge is gonna get a lot of likes.
Almost there. Someone's out there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Okay, I'm gonna go mark and not shoot everything on sight yet. Metal Gear. That's a dude. I wish there was way more of them. It's too fun to just have a couple of dudes. I can't mark them if they're behind, huh? Alright, Dollman, we're throwing.
My time to shine.
Whee!
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
It's so cool.
Reconnaissance complete. I'm home. Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch. All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Fuck. Results in high alert. If they heard a gunshot, will come around toward the sound to investigate. You can hide from behind cover, call gun, turn tail, and make a getaway.
There we go, get out of my way.
Watchtower would be nice. Wish I can go prone actually. Nice. Metal Gear. That's like basic Metal Gear too. It's not even like hardcore. The hard mode for Death Stranding is like Hard mode Death Stranding is like easy mode in Metal Gear.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. That was incredible. Wouldn't want to get on your bad side.
I didn't even know there was a rank about my damage.
You seem like a Porter we can rely on.
Rely on.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
I wish that was harder. Keep it connected. Western Environmental Observatory, Peter Gates. Oh yeah, Battle Skeleton. Level 1, active skeleton designed for combat. Use battery to increase movement when boosting and reduce damage from incoming projectile by means of electromagnetic shield fit in the waist. Nice. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing the additional 60 kilograms for combat. Battle skeleton, nice little design. I thought the battle skeleton would have like a holster, an extra holster for an extra pistol. This is still designed to support the weight of its user, increasing their carrying capacity and boosting their movement speed. This model is made for porters making deliveries in extremely hostile and unstable areas, providing additional protection. Armor plates attached to the hips protect against gunfire. An electromagnetic shield is deployed when the wearer comes under attack, reducing any damage incurred but draining the battery. Be aware that cargo cannot be attached to the hips when skeleton is equipped. Boosting will maximize movement speed but drain the battery. Oh, these are new. I gotta read that after. Battle Skeleton Silver. A shimmering silver active skeleton designed for combat. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectile by means of electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry additional 60 kilograms. Grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. These grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. Wow. MP grenade. Hand grenade designed for MP technology, making it effective against any target. Multi-purpose. Floats on impact and can be stored in a grenade pouch. Anti-BT, anti-human. Anti-mech. This has been designed that talked about what anti means. I mean MP means. Firmware update. Memory upgrade plus 20. Combat stealth. Ape has enhanced skeleton auto assist, make it harder for Sam to lose his balance when skeleton is equipped.
Online at long last.
Nice.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent.
Bigger spiders.
The UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
There's a lot of metals in here.
It's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite material.
A mine.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
That's fun. So you can just keep making metals.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton.
So many.
The skeleton it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You want to take one out for a spin? We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
There we
With
go.
the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days.
The actual side quests.
People who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
Oh my god.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired.
This is where I should have ended.
Order complete.
Peter Gates, story so far, brigands, roads, standard orders. Battle skeleton, MP grenade. Alright, let me steal your... I'm always here. I just realized there's descriptions in the top. Chiral crystal particles to be used to be chiral printer fabrication. They must be transported in a special cylinder attached to your backpack. Carry enough of them, you'll notice your buoyancy makes your backpack feel lighter. Upgrading and repairing structures, restoring, upgrading, repairing roads, extracting resources from mines. Resins, a batch of various resins to be used. Chiral printer for fabrication. Treasure basic materials used to fabricate all sorts of equipment. Upgrading, repairing structures. Metals, a batch of various metals to be used. Chiral printer for fabrication. Metals are basic metals used to fabricate a lot of sorts of ceramics. Often used to fabricate vehicles and aptic skeletons. Chemicals. Fumular, often used to fabricate special weapons. Special alloy. Special alloy. Provides lightweight, versatile materials. Preparing. Let's fabricate. What's the new thing? Battle skeleton. Silver. And then the machine pistol. Nope, not the machine. Grenade pistol. And the MP grenade. I recycle this, I get chemicals, okay. So I recycle the sniper rifle. I can't have a grenade pouch when I have the active skeleton. Good that you can recycle them now. Standard order evaluation. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations, depending on the difficulty setting on your current playthrough. Legend. You'll not receive an additional story difficult level. Delivery staff Western Invasion has either stored nearby mine, fried materials, cannot be cancelled once accepted. Delivered following materials. Special alloys, okay. Breakable cargo. Encryption device. Suborder. Restore. Alright, let's read everything first. Corpus. Story so far. In an attempt. Wait. Wow. In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Luke's death, Sam set out on the mission to connect Australia to save humanity from the threat of Death Stranding. Sam eliminates the brigands from the area surrounding the west to an environmental observatory and successfully connect the facility to the chiral network. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. A member of the staff at Western Environmental Observatory asked Sam to restore the Smoke Hill Mine in order to working order. Doing so will help ease the chronic resource shortage currently plaguing local facilities. The materials produced by the mine can also be used to build equipment and structures. To restore roads, all things will make easier for Sam and his fellow porters. The materials required to restore the mine will be given to you when you accept the order at the Western Environmental Observatory. Deliver the material to the terminal Smoke Hill mine and start restoration work. Once that's done, you'll need to report back to the observatory. Restore Smoke Hill mine to put back in production. Order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Materials required for mine restoration, special item is 480. Okay. Standard order evaluations. If you achieve the highest possible evaluation for standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting level of your current playthrough. Legend, casual, legend, normal, legend of legends, brutal, legend of legends. Know that you will not receive additional evaluation when you're on the story difficulty level. If you change the difficulty level during the course of an order, the order will be valid at the lowest difficulty selected. You can't find an order. If all the cargo of standard order is destroyed, you will fail the order. Once the standard order has been completed or failed, it can be retried after a certain amount of time elapses. The exact length depends on the order, max 6 hours. During this waiting period, the order is considered to be on standby. You can check which orders are on standby by opening the ring terminal with menu and accessing orders. Canceling orders. To cancel an order, press menu to open your ring terminal. Select the order from orders, then select cancel order. All standard orders can be cancelled, but main orders or sub orders cannot. MP grenade, a hand grenade that detonates on impact and releases plastic projectiles and corrosive chemicals. The grenades can non-lethally neutralize human targets and deal damage to mechanical enemies. They can also be used against BTs, but are not nearly as effective against them as blood grenades. The porters favor these grenades for their versatility, though they lack decisive edge. Standard orders, orders that are not included in the main order or suborder categories. Wait. Wait, there's main order and suborder. Have I not gotten this a regular? Plate gate. APAC and the President are attempting to predict the location of as of yet discovered gates and the connection between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. An intriguing anecdote concerning mysterious gates. DNA analysis has revealed genetic commonalities between Native Americans and Polynesian people of Oceania, indicating they first made contact around 1200 AD. But did these people really have a technology required to cross several thousand miles of ocean? After all, Ferdinand Magellan's circumnavigation of the world didn't take place until the 16th century. Brigands, a violent group that opposes the introduction of foreign technologies such as the chiral network and resists any change of the status quo. They follow the tradition of Luddites, who destroyed machinery in 19th century England in an attempt to safeguard their livelihoods, as well as Neo-Luddites who criticized the advent of IT at the end of the 20th century. What about AI? The Brigands believe that the effects of the UCA chiral network are already being felt in Australia in the form of unprecedented environmental anomalies. As such, they have developed a hatred for the very concept of chiral technology. Brigands predate the arrival of the first APAC expedition. They adapted to surviving the post-Stranding wasteland by pillaging other groups and settlements. They are terrified of causing void-outs and therefore do not use lethal weapons for fear of killing someone leaving a corpse. Peter Gates, a staff member of the Western Environmental Observatory. Peter used to live near the Plate Gate and witnessed both its appearance and expansion to its current size. APAC prized his insight and put him to work at a local observatory. Now he surveys the surrounding area with a mixture of curiosity and anxiety, seeking answers concerning the origin of the Plate Gate and the effect it may have on the rest of Australia. The Brigands in the area, however, view the plate as far less inquisitive eyes, seeing it merely as a portal through which dangerous foreign technology like the chiral network will emerge to take root in Australia. Their siege of the observatory was an effort to prevent this, one that rattled Peter to his core. The threat neutralized and the observatory connected, Peter is now hopeful that the chiral network will protect his facility from any future hostilities. Continue to develop your connection level with him and his facility and you might receive a backpack component to improve defense. Western Environmental Observatory, a facility built by the first APAC expedition, conducts round-the-clock analysis of the Australian environment, observing changes in the climate, the Earth's crust, and chiral density level. The Death Stranding brought about profound environmental changes to Australia. BT areas and chiral clouds appeared, along with timefall and other such phenomena. The appearance of the Plate Gate has led to even more dramatic changes. These include phenomena were not observed in North America, especially not in the UCA, such as floods, forest fires, current anomalies, and other NBTs known as Watchers. These changes are believed to be related to the Plate Gate, and so the Western Environmental Observatory was established near the gate with the aim of understanding the causal relationship. The focus of his research is not only at the gate itself, but also on the surrounding area. Several observatories have been established in Australia. Connecting them to the via chiral network will improve humanity's stability in response to environmental changes and collect data that may allow the location of other plate gates to be predicted. I wonder if the next Death Stranding is going to be in Japan. See like cherry blossoms and shit. Compact weapon that fires grenades and can be carried in a holster. Although its ammo capacity is low, the grenade pistol is very easy to handle, extremely powerful. It is loaded with MP shells that travel in the arc and explode on impact. They will damage any type of target, releasing plastic projectiles effective against humans and BTs, as well as chemical cloud to damage mechs. I have a feeling that the plate gate is going to appear here when we're done. Oh no, that's a plate gate already there. Man, Australia's huge. Final boss right there. Is that a road? Pass enhancements. Skeleton auto-assist allows that to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose balance. They're really overriding the cinema algorithm movement. Optimized. Flood warnings.
Order accepted. Thank you.
New entry added to the Corpus Mines. Corpus Mines. Facilities that extract various geological materials from underground and package them as cargo for transportation. Mines are located all over Australia, with the materials they produce used for chiral printing. What materials a mine produces will depend on its location. Mines vary in size, with larger sites producing a wider range of materials. Some mines are connected to monorail stations, allowing the materials to easily be transported to cities and other facilities. Hostile groups and BTs have made it difficult to maintain mines in recent years, and the number of operations has decreased dramatically. Innovative mines can be restored by contributing the necessary materials at their terminals. The mining operations themselves are powered by chiral crystals. Detailed information on the mine can be viewed on the map, placing the cursor over it. Oh, what the hell? It's an armadillo out there. Is a tough one. APAC has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program and give it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly. I've gotta say, it was no joke. Can't believe you fight against those blows again. Sam, top stuff.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'll do this first then. And then I'll do the road.
I don't don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. I wish I didn't accept those orders yet. Go to your private room aboard DHP Magellan. Sounds like there's a cutscene coming up. This guy just never uses a pillow. I should have showered first.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Damn.
Sam, Tommy. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
It's gonna be a corpus entry anomaly now.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
I like how you can toss him.
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Now I feel like I have to throw him somewhere.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
First step to fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge for the united country again. Will that depend on the people taking the first step? I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. Customize Lou. Oh, you don't have to grab Lou.
It's okay. It's alright.
Okay, go to sleep. Why is he still crying?
That's right, just sleep.
Oh, baby Lou. Just wash my fucking face too. Let's test the new weapons. Weapon, bola gun. Nice. Show weapon info. Bola gun, weapon that fires stranded by a target, rendering a mobile effect against BT human enemies. Wearing any type of armor. Hedges on the human targets bind their neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Covert. Trank sniper rifle. Trank sniper rifle, long-range sniper rifle, loaded lethal non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope and has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim. Be warned, makes a loud noise when firing. MP grenade. Show weapon info. Hand grenade designed for using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact and be stored in the grenade pouch. Wait, I thought I had the... Where the hell's the grenade pistol? Use ammo container to carry more bullets. Use ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching ammo container to your backpack. Automatically reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. Wait, where's the MP grenade thing? Did I not craft it? Or I have to build it first? There's the grenade pistol. And then the grenade. Nope. Combination of blood, explosion. Oh. New guys, Brigand Grunt. Brigand Heavy. I hate that they don't respawn until... Alright, time to do the training. Recover and deliver all cargo. Oh no, I've done it already. Defeat all the brigands. Destroy all targets and make your way to objective area. Wow. Destroy all targets. Make your way.
Damn.
Can't do the running, sprinting slide accurately. S rank. Perfect stealth? Really? I guess if they die fast enough, it counts as stealth. Man, I still can't. Still can't get the perfect. Okay, training done. What are the plate gate up here? Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now observatory can continue this good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment. We'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. Alright, we don't do the emails anymore. Or the interviews. The local environment went totally haywire after the plate gate showed up. But it seems like if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding. Do you have Dominus anything to say?
Hey, that's a pretty good score, buddy. You're a kind man, willing to pay. You're a...
Okay, let's talk to Tarman. Cannot forget the mission objective.
My word.
Always get shot. Wait. I know that tattoo.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Where's Tarman? I thought he wanted to talk. There you go.
About the next site we want you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician.
Another musician.
I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Destroy the communications disruptor. Bring in space. Okay, that sounds like a main quest. We'll do that later. Yeah, sorry. Okay na, ang dami ko na nakain. Baka matamis masyado. This road looks so nice.
Okay.
I wonder if the peeing thing still works, but they never give us tutorials for it this time around. Really gotta get rid of that bike there.
See, we meet again. We appreciate you, sir.
I forgot what I...
Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way.
Oh, fucking damage.
About time I gave you this.
Backpack data. Large ammo container. Additional ammunition storage is increased that the amount of ammo can carry for all his weapons. Additional ammo containers for decreased ammo capacity. Large ammunition storage can be attached to your backpack and really increase ammo capacity for all your firearms. Thrown weapons into weapons that use special ammo and aren't affected. Large spare ammo container takes up to 3 times the space of a standard ammo container but decreases the ammo capacity by more than triple, making efficient use of space. Last Standing. The Death Stranding is a so-called sixth extension that will lead to the eradication of humanity. The final stage of this process is known as the Last Stranding. Once all of humanity's beaches are connected via a chiral network, PTs will descend from the upper beach that links them, wiping out mankind in an instant. Amelie was to be the trigger for this process, and as an extinction entity could not stop the Last Stranding even if she wanted. Powerless, she instead had Cham choose whether humanity should go extinct and seal herself away on her beach, the upper beach, to avert the last stranding. But doing so permanently severed the connection between Sam and Amelie. Samantha America Strand was the daughter of Bridget Strand, the last president of the USA. She organized the first Bridges expedition, leading it all the way across North America and establishing the infrastructure for the chiral network along the way. Emily became Sam's older sister after she was adopted by Bridget. When Salmon was a child, he gave Amelie a handmade kipu, and she gave him a dream catcher in return. Amelie was always worried about Sam and forever looking out for him. But unbeknownst to Sam, Amelie was in fact Bridges' ka, which had been separated from her physical body, her ha. What caused its separation? At some point, Bridget realized that she was an extinction entity would lead humanity to oblivion. To prevent this from happening, she instructed that the chiral network be used to establish the UCA and stave off extinction. It seems likely that Amelie's appearance came about as a result of Bridget's distress over whether to save humanity or bring about its doom. Firmware update. Plus 160.
More materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
I miss the good old rifle.
Order completed. Well done.
Trail landscape painting western focus on the delivery cargo. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get an actual ranking here for once. I fucked that up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, it's all about... Oh, don't boost. All about not damaging the cargo.
always looking out for...
There it is.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
What the?
Please.
Device reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attack and energy incoming attacks absorbed used to charge Sam's battery. Electric shock absorber. Electrical conversion device that can be attached to your backpack. Whenever Sam is struck by an electrical attack, some of the electric current will be absorbed and used to charge your battery. Sam will not take damage from electricity that is absorbed. Equipping multiple devices increase the amount of electrical damage used to charge the battery. Damn. Firmware update. More firmware update.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
So I get hit by electricity, I get recharged, and I just sprint out of there. Give me the thing. Oh, I hate that I can't be centered. Get those chiral crystals. Let's get lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. Please rebuild roads. If I could see traffic on some tarmac again. Okay. Let's see the size of this. Auto pavers. Roads are usually thought of as public assets that are constructed, managed, and maintained by the state. While Sam's current mission is to connect Mexico and Australia to the Kyle network, it does not require reconstruction of those countries' roads. Expanding the Kyle network will nevertheless allow local infrastructure to be restored, just as was across UCA. Road networks can be used once more, even if the state no longer is responsible for them. Restore the road. How much do you need? 300 chiral crystals and 160 ceramics. Okay. Shared work of restoring roads. The quantity of materials going to read the roads restoration is shared between other players. Work together and restore our former glory. 160 ceramics. I saw some ceramics in here. I thought these things need metal, not ceramics. 160 ceramics. Saw a couple in here. There you go, that's 80. Metals. Damn, that's fast. $160 ceramics. Get another 160 for the next paver, I guess.
Stretch my legs.
You think I'll stop being rusty? Yeah. Road. Road Destroyer. Freedom of road. No! Oh, fuck. I pressed dismantle vehicle. I wanted to fucking look at the corpus. Sam, you built the road, thank you. You know the road have a charging band in the middle. Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use and you can drive for miles without stopping. Blue road now instead of yellow. restore the Smoke Hill mine, and then plate gauge fragments. These side quests are just oh, I can't fabricate a car here? Damn. I fucked up. Oh, wait, I have my car here. Car, please. That's the main order. Can't believe I got rid of that car. Fuck. It's an accident too. Fuck, I may as well finish the mine, huh? And end it there. Look at this place.
My name's Sam.
Just a bit further now.
Mine. Restore the mining facilities. Restoring mines. Few materials required to restore the facilities. Okay. Special alloys 480. Restoring mines. Select materials need to restore. You don't have really enough materials. How much do you need? I thought you only need 480. I thought the mine was going to be bigger actually. Contribute special alloys for your smoke hill miner restore.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Western. Where's the Western environment? Okay, it's this guy.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
I did that already.
Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Mining. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Okay. Mine level 1. Materials required for mining. Carl Chris is 800. Materials mined ceramics 960. Facility storage. Okay. Increase yield. Increase durability.
Please submit materials.
You need 800 crystals. Okay, here you go. Oh, it's instant. I thought we had to wait. That's the next auto paver.
Feels good.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This is gonna be a problem. They made the side quest fast and fun instead of like the old Death Stranding where it was slow and you want to skip it. These are just fast and fun and there's always a reward. I'm gonna end up 100%ing this on the go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
They're very close now.
They always seem to put an item that you need for the quest like the ladder side request wanted there was a ladder beside it, and now this rappelling climbing anchor has a climbing anchor. Whew. Ropes are always handy in the pinch. I tried out climbing anchor to put in place. I've always been a fan of them, especially in the work like a charm outside the Chiral network. These latest model lighter tracker extend ropes too. It's like a thing when you want to move up or down in the world. When I looked for a piece of plate kit, but no sooner I found BTF here, I had to hightail out of there and drop my hole in the process. The precious someone could retrieve, I'd be very grateful. Well then. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order 7. Your nickname transporter. Timeful generator. Use a timeful to recharge Sam's battery. Oh.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Always. Are we done with this? Oh fuck, there's one more. 2 placate fragments.
Always a pleasure to see you, mate.
Shouldn't really be doing this at night. Here we go. Where's this big guy? Aw, damn, it's on the other side. Fuck this up. Oh, that wet camera looks so good. Oh, how do I get out of here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Did not even notice there's water there. Oh, I'm so sleepy now.
Thanks for stopping by. Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right. Let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made... You are
Battle Skeleton level 2.
Hardworking soul who deserves this data.
Silver Battle Skeleton level 2. Best memory upgrade.
We're increasing your allocation of material. When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. With raw materials like that being disposable, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
Are there other mines?
Oh yeah. North of here are some much bigger mines even. You said you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the death stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. This is a schematic of enhanced battle skills. As I see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Entry updated. Battle Skeleton. Battle Skeleton. The upgraded version is lighter, more energy efficient. Power output will have been upgraded to further increase carrying capacity, and it's smaller. Battle Skeleton level 2. Give me the crystals. Keep forgetting that I don't have a car. make another fucking car.
Stretch my legs.
Let's upgrade you, huh? Upgraded the mine.
Can anybody hear me?
$21.60. $2,100. It's basically a shop for materials. build generator to help us defend ourselves. Where? PCC. Bridge generator. Electric blast.
Construction process now complete.
Electricity on tap. Thanks for building the generator, Sam. Just knowing they're putting my mind at ease. Sicily, hope you'll never have to use it though. Next quest looks like it's another tactical thing. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Thomas detected an anomaly in the Tarkers at the bridge's base up ahead. Brigand space. You will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it's dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
Brigand near southwest. Area contributing large rocks. Several of them block site of the Brigand watchtower nearby. An area undulating sand dunes and dotted with rock. There are numerous patches of tall grass which could be possible for crouch and hide.
Delivery route finalized.
Serious recording. Cargo pickup. Fuck, I don't even have the ceramics. I should have brought the ceramics here. So stupid. It's so far away. Unless they have ceramics in this cabinet. Everything but ceramics. It's so funny. We gotta really build it though, because the ceramics will give us the battle skeleton. The battle skeleton will get us through that combat area and in the not the boss fight, the mountain after. Then we can end it after that musician quest. Nice sound it makes when they go through the heart. It's almost morning.
Feels good. Time to motor.
How do you even upgrade yourself? Metal is 400, okay. I don't know why I thought brakes was square. Let's destroy this thing. Pass enhancements. 175. What is this? Water analysis cycle generator.
Okay.
Nope, not that one. Yeah.
Structure successfully upgraded.
And there's a duck. Chiral crystals and metals. Kuoka. Another 400 metal? Sure. Already here. Come on. $400 metal. Oh no, I don't have 400 metal in here. Maybe the other base has 200 metal. Oh my god, this side of it. Promising signs. Is that when someone earned my signs? Promising signs. What is promising signs? Promising signs. Construct an online aid request for the first time. Oh. Claim 400 metal. There you go. Fully upgraded generator. Fully upgraded. Nice.
Thank you. Kindly.
That is a golden generator.
Feels good.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Sure thing. Electrobiome.
Reporting for duty.
Woo.
All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Hi, Dolman. Wee. As soon as he said we too.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
Ah, there's two dudes over there.
Grin and bear it.
Wonder if I can toss him in there.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Really loud.
Okay then.
Change controllers for a sec. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, sure stealth.
Here we go. Don't mind me. All right, I'm coming in. Okay.
Base neutralized.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Feels good.
a bit easy, isn't it? I used to die so much from this. The guns in this game are too good. You know what? I should also build the road. I need ceramics for that. Wait, did I leave anything? Oh my god, I left. I left the main thing. I left the main item that I needed. Ceramics, maybe? There it is. That's metal, I need ceramic. Far more crystals in this game too than before. They used to be so hard to find. They really have to be in like certain places. They're way better spread out on this one. At least friendlier spread out. I forgot what the resins do, or are for. Restore rhodite, chiral crystals, metal too. Okay, how much metal do you need? 800. 400 metal. side, huh? $200 metal, 200 metal.
You still got some in the tank?
Wait, 800 metal.
Stretch my legs.
It's not 400 metal. That's where I saw some metals. Metal. $400, perfect. I kind of wish that Stranding invented new boxes, because we're not in the UCA anymore. Why are these boxes the same? Getting dark again. Oh, it's so short. The pizza chef.
Hello! This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
111 meters. Should be able to buy a battery for it and you slap it onto that thing. I over prepare for these missions and then they're just so easy. Oh shit, look at that. Looks like Africa here. I was about to say haven't heard music in a while. I literally should have spoken out loud faster. I was about to say I haven't heard music in a while. You could watch the VOD, you'll see my mouth quiver a little bit. I was like just a second before it showed up.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Did I run over an animal? All the animals. Destroy the communication disruptor. Anomalies in Tarkar and detected brigand base in North America, Western result. You're currently connected destination musician shelter chiral network. These anomalies are caused by some kind of communication disruptor which must be destroyed. You also have another objective. The mission has an extraterrestrial ear and Tarman would like him to listen to the recording he's made. The recording is a mysterious life form that Tarman had encountered once voyaging through the tar. Attempting to digitize the recording seems to crash the system, meaning it can only be restored to an analog medium. If the source of the sound in the recording can be identified, it may prove very useful for drawbridge in the future. Destroy the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. In an attempt to overcome. Yeah. Sam eliminates the brigands from the area surrounding the Western Environmental Observatory. Successfully connects the facility to the chiral network. His next destination is the musician shelter. In order to connect it to the chiral network, must destroy the communication disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Man, that thing always changes, huh? Bring a West Fort not into the fold. That should be the title of the episode, actually. These should be the titles of the episode. I killed an animal by accident. Genoshino himself is here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh shit, his Howlums are here. Pop virus. Nope. Damaged.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Oof.
Doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
Sorry I crashed.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Another one. Oh shit, this map is huge. Keep it connected. Genoshino. Or Genhoshi. I wish they named him different. Not just the musician, but something else. Because there's already a musician in the first game. Weapon data shotgun. Like, why do I get a shotgun from the musician? Short range weapon loaded with MP shells to change damage type depending on their target. Fitted with a flashlight. Yeah, they don't even bother with the new ammos now. They don't bother with the ammo type, it's just multi-purpose ammo. Corpus. Powerful firearm, especially effective at close range, fires a cluster of pellets dispersed over a wide area and comes equipped with a light that can be used to dazzle nearby enemies. The shotgun is compatible with a variety of different shells, making it a versatile weapon against various enemy types. Just be sure to check which shells are loaded before pulling the trigger. There are several different models of shotgun in circulation, all available in a range of colors. Mysterious recording. Tarman offers to hear a mysterious voice when he's fishing out in the tar. Fish and other creatures seem reluctant to approach it, and though he searched, he had no luck in finding the source. Digital devices seemed incapable of recording it, leaving Tarman to resort to use old analog technology. Attempts to analyze the voice using computers have similarly ended in failure. The system always seems to crash when the recording is played, and it appears the voice cannot be digitally reproduced or transmitted over the chiral network. According to the musician, the voice cannot possibly belong to any ordinary creature. Spoilers, it resembles the sounds that certain species make during courtship rituals. Though there's a melancholic edge to its tone, it suggests a profound loneliness. Perhaps a voice belonging to a creature that's it's the last of its species, the only one of a kind on this planet. Firmware update. Service manship. Projectile predictor. Predicts projectile trajectories, allowing them to be easily evaded. Oh, nice. Proximity alarm. Alerts your enemies attacking you from blind spots. That's really cool. Extended light window. Extend the window during which light can be given and received. 18 hours, Jesus Christ.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much better.
I have a music player now?
Yeah. Looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too.
Why do you have a shotgun?
The recording you brought me. It almost sounds like a whale song.
Obviously
but
it's
there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Whale song.
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all
Sharing
about
weapon
weapons.
data.
This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything, but I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this.
So you just flashbang people with a flashlight and punch them.
Do what you gotta.
Are you making music out there?
I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change.
Thanks to Kojima.
Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you.
How do we use the music player?
I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works out,
Get it.
take a look at my subword.
Maybe I'll finish this.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Anybody out there?
A new feature has been made available for use.
Music player. If your choice can be played within the chiral network, it will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Add or remove song, switch between playlists. You can create up to 3 playlists containing songs of your choice. Oh my goodness. I mean, falling on my head. DMCA rain down me. Rain rain down the road. No. No, what do you call that? No. A fleet token, huh?
This moment will never
I wonder if this is gonna fuck me up with the DMCA. Holy shit, this game is huge. Now I can read. Raindrops keep falling on my head, they keep falling. Bringing West Fort, not into the vault. Sam destroys the communicating disrupt and delivers the mysterious recording to the musician. In return, the musician allows him to connect his shelter to the network. Is there anything without lyrics? I just need something. I need something good for reading. Breakable cargo. Recover the stolen record collection. This beloved record collection has been stolen and seemingly abandoned in the air. Oh, fuck. Stolen seemingly abandoned in the area in the known for sheer cliff faces. It'd be difficult for the musician to recover the record from there, so he asked Sam to do it for him. The musician received this record collection from their friend in the UCA. Retrieving it will surely help you earn musicians' trust. As records are old and easily damaged, so the cargo has been designated as breakable. Care must be taken while handling it. Recover the musician's stolen record collection. Investigate unusual tar currents near F1. Sam has destroyed the communication disruptor and anomalies in tar currents have died down. Tarman has taken it, referring to the device responsible as Chiral Jammer. In the meantime, jets of tar have spouted out of the ground near West Fort Knot. A group of warrior clad in red have been spotted there, along with a giant black shadow. It seems the tar currents have been turbulent in the area. The local people are helpless to act. The city cannot be connected to the Chiral network in its current state. To connect F1 to the Chiral network, you need to eliminate the cause of tar eruptions. Top battle lies ahead. Make sure you're adequately prepared. Maybe I'll just finish the musician request then. Chiral Jammer, a device which will prevent Chiral network from operating. The principle that underpinned the operation of this device are unclear, however. The fact that widespread tar anomalies were detected prior to the destruction of the jammer suggests that it works by somehow interfering with tar currents. Yanoshino. The musician, a reclusive musician of unrivaled talent except for the astute hearing. The musician once lived a nomadic life, traveling around North America and playing music with the friends he made. His songs were inspirational, giving people the courage to go on living after death stranding, and are still listened to all over the continent. Since passing through the Plate Gate to Australia, he has lived alone in his prepper shelter. He itches to create music and celebrate the joys of living. Humans are the only species that make music. It is an essential part of who we are. Even babies in the womb respond to it. Music exists in all human cultures, and is indeed more than ever in the brutal world Death Stranding has left in its wake. It can overcome language barriers and build bridges between people. That's why the musician continues to create and play music, and he has holed himself up in his shelter so they can devote themselves to his precious work. The musician's shelter is filled with music that envelops and encircles the world around it. After Sam connects the shelter to the chiral network, this musician can be shared with the world, a small step on the road to humanity's revival. Continue to develop connection level with him, you might receive a lightweight shotgun and a new song. So random that you get a shotgun. I'm guessing the recovery is from here. Give me a sticky gun, man. Give me your chiral crystals. Yeah, all 200 of it. The floating DHV Magellan is really like Dark Currents. Yeah, that's the main quest. No way. There's a lot of preserved record collection have been stolen and appears to have been abandoned in an area known as steep cliff faces. Retrieved. Earnest trust. Path enhancements. Projectile protector. Like window. Proximity alarm. Warning large. Launch from blind spots, attack pattern from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop an early warning system. Extended lake window, last light to be given and receive more period of time. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied to increase efficiency and further strengthen connections between you and your teleporter. Shows where incoming thrown projectiles such as grenade or rods are predicted to land by analyzing real-time enemy movements. Knowing their area and effect of time allows you to avoid getting caught in their blast. I'm gonna finish in less than 2 hours because Twitch is... Sorry. YouTube is fucky with...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, good ladder placement, Dragon. New feature, default equipment. You can now choose what tools and feel ready to equip by default. Navigate night and press R3 will be selected whenever the menu is opened. Oh.
Grin and bear it.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
This map is amazing.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
It's always a way without using ropes.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
I can just play any song I want, huh?
Nobody is us. Nobody knows.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Here's your precious vinyl collection.
Everything's in pristine condition. In effect.
Polytope. Daichi Miura.
You're always there just when I need you.
Whoa, LW shotgun.
Gratitude with this data.
Oh, lightweight shotgun. Where an MP shell shotgun capable of being stored in an S-sized piece of cargo. Comes with a light and supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. A lightweight variant of the shotgun, powerful firearm, especially effective at close range, streamlined construction. Allows it to be transported as a compact piece of cargo, making it highly portable, while it sacrifices none of the power of the standard shotgun. The modification required to reduce its weight means it has lower overall ammo capacity and durability. It is equipped with a light that can be used to dazzle enemies. Whoa, look at that album. Mira no Sakebi. Kunuyo Miyauchi. Firmware update. More firmware update.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
A-Pass enhancement. Sharing boosts increasing the number of objects that are shared in other players' worlds. Faster order preparation reduces time standard orders spent on standby.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is.
Tar Lake twins.
Share another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
Bye then.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay.
Play it safe. All 8 requests are done.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I'll do the standard order and then leave that main quest for tomorrow. SD's rated to deliver classic regular Western to family to focus on the delivery's condition of the cargo. A-Pass enhancements. Faster order preparation. Makes the process of refusing reissuing orders more efficient, meaning they spend less time on standby once completed. Sharing boosts increase the number of objects from the world that can be shared with the chiral network. Equipment that you would not ordinarily be able to make may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing the number of objects that can be shared. Nice. Fabricate. Make a shotgun first. Fabricate. Make a lightweight shotgun too.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird looking mouse-like creatures holding that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that had been stealing from me after all. What's going on, but be careful, alright? All those little things steal stuff. Do you think they must be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could be affect animals. Oh, laws. I don't know what's causing it, but those little bugger and getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. Just she know. We need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely keep your distance. Oh man. I ran over those animals earlier. I don't want to kill animals by accident. Yeah, charger. We'll do this side quest. And then we'll go save it at the DHV. That actually might be the end of the chapter.
anything, I'll process your orders. I certainly can't find anything to complain about. I don't
Better
know
not.
where you found this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank
20 hours.
It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure
Sure
to
to
watch your
watch
step.
that.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver metals. Okay, then you bring it back, and then you're done. Then you save it at DHV. The metals measures for delivery quantity. That's it. It's 2.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, one more row. And then save.
Feels good.
They seem to just do the exact amount of. I really don't need that sign maker. I mean the requester. Remote observation at a return place. Oh yeah, you can access the. Doesn't work. I'll have to be on foot. Nice. We're using every feature of the game.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Metal Gear is so scary. I have to rely on two generators as much as I have to on the first game. First game I really had to keep building generators. Drive and then generate and drive and generate. Here's your metals, man.
Let me just...
Yeah.
One man can carry this much cargo. Something about the way you work is just...
Shotgun level 2. An upgraded version of the MP shell shotgun both an greater ammo capacity, larger clips, and greater stopping power, and level 1 precision flashlight. Well, it comes with a dot sight and MP grenade shell grenade launcher. For 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Jeez. Powerful fire and effectively close range. Oh wait, an upgraded version of this greater clip capacity, pelt density, making it even more formidable. It also been fitted with a grenade launcher to improve its mid to long range effectiveness. Music Daira. Kaiju Moho Shitai. Man.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase...
Master Transporter. 19 hours.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an empty-shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
We gotta make one now, right?
the other thing at the end of the episode. The beginning of the next episode. Magellan's calling us home. I forgot to grab the crystals from the other guy. Get up. Wash your face. Is it ammo again? Wash your face. Now we should shower. Or 9 chiral crystals. 8,002, the highest chiral count I've ever had.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Play it.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. I don't really...
Here you go, just for you. Stats. Number of legends evaluations 3.
Just requesting that now. Why is the pistol not here? Oh, weird lighting. Wait, is this a dream? Can't pause. Can't save.
So this is a story I heard long ago. In a little port town, there's a custom that's been passed down for generations. Before a new ship makes its maiden voyage, the locals prepare a small paper boat. And upon this boat, they place paper sailors. Paper sailors who bear the names of real men, the names of the crew on the new ship preparing to depart. So, the paper boat is sent out to sea, and being paper, it sinks quickly, with all hands lost. But this is for the best. You see, the paper boat and sailors take the place of their namesakes, sparing the real crew misfortune and ensuring that the ship returns to shore safe and sound. I should mention, by the way, that we observed this custom before launching the DHV.
Okay, this is a better ending at the episode.
Better safe than sorry, right? In any case, this is what they had always done for every new ship in the little port town, and what they would do for the next. The first ship to be built there in quite some time, in fact. So, on this joyous occasion, everyone gathered to watch as the paper boat and its paper sailors sank into the sea. And the next morning, the real ship sailed.
Spooky.
A few days passed, and then the ship returned. To a man whose faces were all portraits of grief. Why so forlorn, the people asked. The sailor answered by simply pointing at a black mass upon the deck. The armless, legless, blood-soaked corpse of the ship's captain. He had been swept overboard by a massive wave and torn apart by a ravenous shark. And after they pulled what remained of him onto the deck, they found, hidden in his jacket pocket, an armless, legless paper sailor.
Oh.
Someone had hated the captain with a passion. Now that I think about it, I recall seeing something on your door just now. Something made of paper. Yes, a little paper figure with Sam written on it.
A fucked up dream. Thanks for the fucked up dream. So next episode we're gonna do the 8 request. Nice little finale. Who to raid tonight? Let's raid Big Doll. Good night. Come back tomorrow. Episode 4.